going, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. So today I'm finally heading off to Penacony. I am so far behind in Star Rail. I don't know what in the world's going on, but I did watch some videos and got all caught up, and we're heading off to Penacony today, and I'm super excited. All I know about it is like Space Vegas. So let's head off to Penacony and see what in the world is going on over there. Also, be sure to drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe if you'd like to hang out with us live sometime. Links down in the description below. The Sound and the Fury, long day's journey into night. The navigation meeting has come to an end, and the three things that Pom Pom mentioned do not include the Astral Express being able to transform into a giant robot. Though you have to admit this is disappointing, a journey to track a trace of the old Nameless and Penacony itself are enticing enough topics. Before the work begins, why not discuss your individual plans with everyone? Of course, you can also check in on the newest Inter-Astral Peace broadcast and see if the crew can really make the headlines every day. Let's go!
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Yes! I just got back from Vegas not too long ago, and I had an absolute blast. I hope Penacony is just as fun.
Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
That is true. Pom Pom is the backbone.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
She's always buzzing around. I'm excited too.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
There's March.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries?
Check, I hope.
Aw, trad! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious.
It's like we're going on vacation.
Their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
I don't know, board games, take some food, take your pom-pom poi. Take your pom-pom poi. Take me!
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk?
Well, yeah, but you know.
Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books.
Ooh, comic books.
At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
Something to play music on? I don't know.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
We're gonna have a blast. You're not coming? You should come with us. It's such a rare opportunity. I respect your decision. Rest well.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know we're on a similar wavelength. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Don Hung deserves a vacation. He's been through a lot.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Oh, what can we not bring? All right, here we go.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
Pom-pom, I'm ready. We're ready.
The express is about to make the jump.
Let's go.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump.
Let's go.
5,
Light speed.
4,
Ludicrous speed.
3,
Go!
2, 1.
Ooh, ooh. What happened? Where are we? Where are we?
Not another one.
Hi, Agaron. I have you as a character. I don't know anything about you, but hello. How are you?
Come with me.
Okay, sure. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, we don't question her. Don't question her, Trailblazer. Who are you? What is this place? Where are we going? No, just be like, yes, ma'am. That's all you gotta do. Yes, ma'am. I mean,
these questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
okay.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds.
Oh.
This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
So you were dreaming about me too, huh?
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new
She is so
dawn.
hot.
It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me.
Okay.
I'll take you home.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. Yes. Okay. Sure. I wish somebody'd say that to me in real life every now and then. I'll take you home. I'd be like, okay, let's go. Take me home.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
PB definitely has the time. I do.
Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
Okay.
You can call me whatever you want.
Mommy. I like that.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
Ooh. What is going on?
No, what?
This way.
What? This is what? What is this? Where are we?
After you.
Okay.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
Is that what we're doing?
How is this even possible?
Oh, this is trippy.
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
This is
Why not?
trippy. Oh, this is weird. Who are
We're
they?
almost there. Can you still walk?
Yes, I'm good. Now I am become Trailblaze, the permabulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Oh, where am I supposed to look? I know where I want to look.
These voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Wait, who are they? I see Black Swan. I see Black Swan. I see Black Swan. Wait, who are these people? Wait. Silver Wolf! Silver Wolf's here.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth.
I don't know.
Naturally reciprocate.
Silver Wolf's here. Hold on. Who else is here? Who are you
The
guys?
Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you,
Robin!
little sister.
Robin.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Okay, Robin. I recognize Robin. Here's Dr. Ratio. What are you doing
the
here?
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
And you, I don't know.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay, interesting. Okay, Dr. Ratio's here. And then you got Black Swan. But I don't know who this is. Who are you?
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Oh, she's talking about me. Oh, this is trippy. It's almost like a haunted house or something.
We're here.
Are you coming with? Gosh, she is hot. Okay.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Okay, you look like you're from Fontaine in Genshin Impact. You are kind of wearing like Shing Shou's new skin. You almost kind of look like Farina, a little bit.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came.
Will you come with? Please?
Before you do, I would make a request of you.
Yes, whatever you want. Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
Oh my
wish to
God.
know.
Yes, what do you want to know? Anything.
Have
Anything.
we met somewhere before?
Not that I know of. Perhaps we have, probably not. I don't know. What do you mean? What's going on?
You evoke memories of an old friend.
Old friend?
In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay. Who is this person that we remind her of, I wonder?
For instance, when you awaken in your
She
room,
ended up getting in a
your
fight with
lips
them, too.
speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
Yes, we've been through a lot.
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
I like how it changes the text to red because the game is sitting there telling you, hey, dumbass, pay attention. I cannot bear such a fear. If it would mean losing them, I would. If it means losing them, I would. If it means that I will disappear, I would. I feel no fear. I don't know. I cannot bear such a fear. I wouldn't want to lose my friends.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after.
Okay.
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
As long as it's with you. I would, no matter the cost. If I didn't have to pay any price, I would. That depends on the price I'd have to pay. I would never want to live in a dream. I don't know. I don't know.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Okay.
Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending.
Fate.
If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
You're trying to trip me out or something here, Acheron. You're basically saying the beginning is the end, is what you're saying. Like, that's the end game. Whatever we experienced at the beginning of the game is actually the end of our journey. You're messing with my head, okay? You're messing with my brain. I would abandon it. The price is too dear. I would abandon it. I have already tasted the beauty of dreams. I would abandon it. Trailblazing was never my intent. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question.
Which is?
I would ask, do you still remember me?
So we have met her somewhere before. We just don't know where. I'm trying to think back. I want to say I seem to remember you from somewhere, but I don't seem to remember her from somewhere. Wait.
I understand.
Wait. She's the voice at the beginning of the game, isn't she? No, she's not. Like when you first play the game and you first log in for the very first time, she's not the voice that you hear at the beginning, is it?
How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you.
Or was that Kafka?
Alike, yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question.
Okay, good.
We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
I feel like it's been such a long time since like the beginning of the game. You know what I mean? Will we meet again? You haven't told me how to leave this place. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Even though I don't want to leave you.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies.
Tragedies, I don't like that.
Finally, your sight will only see black and white.
We already know what happened to Ting Yun. I don't think Ting Yun's dead, but I'm just saying, I don't want to see none of that stuff no more.
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Man, she's deep. Ooh.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world.
Why is she crying? Why did you just
find our answers?
What just happened? And why are we crying? Acheron was crying and we exploded. What just happened?
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
Pom Pom, I don't know. I may have dreamed of a tragic future. I may have dreamed of an old friend. I dreamed of a Riddler spouting strange talk. I dreamed I was slashed by someone with a blade.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Yay! Let's go see Space Vegas.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Okay, let's go.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Is she?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Shall we go meet up with them now?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Let's go and have fun. Even though Acheron kind of brought down my mood, now she's got me scared, nervous, anxious. Look at this place, bro.
We're here at last. The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
Right?
I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
I wouldn't either. Everybody wants it. The Stellaron is stable. We don't know.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby.
It's like we're at Caesar's Palace.
They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
All right, let's go. We got to get all checked in and settled in and, and then figure out what we're going to do from there. We got to plan dinner. Are we going out night clubbing? What are we doing, March? What are we doing? Because that's what I'd want to do.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
I saw you in my dream. You are the one that reminded me kind of Farina. It's the child from the dream. Do you work at this? It's the child from the dream. Are we going to tell them
I'm
that?
Misha, a bellboy working
Misha!
here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Misha, hi. It's nice to meet you.
Over here. Something's not right.
Something's not right, March. Something's not right. Nothing is right in this whole thing. Nothing.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
You're so nice. What is wrong, March? Talk to the hotel bellboy for additional details about the hotel. Let's talk to Misha here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me.
It does. It looks like Shang Shou's outfit from his skin. It looks like his skin. I hear this hotel is pretty unique.
Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide
What have you done, March,
accommodation
right?
for its guests, it is also connected to both
March's fault.
Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey.
Okay. Aren't dreams fake? How is it working here? Want to get tired from all that dreaming?
The hotel's dream pool provides a
Dream
comfortable
pool?
dream experience, so don't you worry about that.
Wait a second. Is this like Total Recall? Like in the movie where they implant dreams and you like play out like a agent on Mars? Is that what this is?
Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures.
But they don't actually go anywhere. Aren't
Good
dreams
question.
fake?
Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are, another reality?
Another reality.
You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint.
Okay, it is like Total Recall. Sorta.
Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall. It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed.
I'm already in awe. I hear the family held a grand event.
Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities,
I wanna live
staking
here.
all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality.
I want to live here. Nothing else.
May you have
Thank
a
you,
pleasant
Misha.
stay in Penacony.
Thank you. You're so nice.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about?
I don't know.
We've just arrived and there's already drama?
I guess. I don't know. What is happening? Himiko, what is up?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
What?
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Are we going to have to go and stay at like a Super 8 or a Motel 6?
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment.
Just, what about an Airbnb?
The Astral Express, for platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and
Me.
Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
How come I'm not on the list? What's going on? And yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung, reporting for duty.
Don Hung?
Yes, we're Don Hung.
I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
Yeah, why not?
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Why not? Show Trailblazer profile. Show Architect's Lance.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
It's just what?
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era.
Hi?
And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Those eyes, bro. Are you wearing contacts? Who are you?
Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
Look, it ain't my fault. What do you want me to do?
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
Yeah, we don't know who you are. Who are you?
I am the humble adventuring of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department.
Adventuring?
A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond.
Diamond?
I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Okay, watchmaker. It's a lot to take in right there.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
So he's from the IPC, like Ratio.
Leave it to me.
But from a different department.
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation. So forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them.
Is she trying to riz him up?
I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us.
Himiko with the riz. She's coming in hard.
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
Sorry, you can just gamble and double it and win it back.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him.
So we're asking him for a favor even though we literally just met him.
As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
You ever notice how whenever like one of the female characters are talking, they always put the camera to the side so you can see how far their boobas go out? Have you ever noticed that?
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Yeah, she's flirting with him. Sounds like
good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
So he doesn't like us, it sounds like.
But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he likes us very much. He doesn't want us to be here.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account.
Well, thank you, Adventurine.
I have an appointment with
Thank
the
you.
family's Mr. Sunday.
Mr. Sunday.
I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But
Thank you.
Ali, just a moment.
Now, who is this? People are showing up left and right. We've met Misha, Adventurine. Who are you? Who are you?
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here.
Robin, I know you.
It's Sunday, the most
Well, I don't know
handsome
you.
man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
Sunday and Robin. Robin, I pulled you on a single Star Rail pass yesterday because I love your singing. I love how you sing during your ultimate. And this is Sunday. So Mr. Sunday and Robin, okay.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
She's so cute. Who's dashing? You talking about me? Who? Well,
I've kept you waiting, Mr.
Adventurine.
Adventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Ooh.
Astral Express guests.
What?
Please come this way and rest your feet.
Okay, everybody's so nice.
You're...
Everybody's just so nice.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind.
Man, he's kind of like a little bit of a smartass. It's fine, I don't mind it.
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
I'll take it, sure. Yeah, I'll gladly accept.
That's the spirit. Nothing should come between friends. Tell me, whatever you need, it's on my tab.
Well, thank you.
Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to.
Round of drinks for the whole hotel?
But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
All right, let's talk to Robin here.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the
Robin, is she famous?
singer, Epsilon Superstar?
She is famous.
If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
Is that the song that she sings in her ultimate? I need to put that on a playlist. It is a bop.
I never thought a
It is in my
cutie like
head.
yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
If that's not the song, then tell me the name of the song that she sings in her ultimate, because I want to put it on a playlist and put it on repeat when I'm streaming so I can troll you over and over and over and over again, chat.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid.
Okay. She's so cute. I know you can't see her, she's behind my head, but her outfit, she's really pretty.
Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
You're fine.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation.
Ooh.
Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
Ooh, room upgrade.
Mr.
You know,
Aventurine has
it's good to
an
know
appointment
people.
with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Sunday reminds me of someone, and I am struggling to remember who.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter.
Why does the phone keep
sure
ringing?
About the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony.
Thank you, Sunday. That's very kind of you. Man, everybody's so nice.
I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, The family stands ready to serve.
This is gonna be the best vacation ever.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Thank you, Robin. I hope to hear you sing soon.
It's just one surprise after another.
Right,
but
March?
Since that Mr. Which day was he?
Which day?
Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Which day is he? I'm already a little winded. I hope we don't run into any more trouble. Are all the family names so strange?
This is just a stage name, I guess.
I don't know.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's or the family's.
So is there like a Monday through Saturday? I wonder.
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Okay, let's go. All right, Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express,
Are we good to
your
go now?
check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused.
No worries, it's fine. You're just trying to do your job.
Dreamscape Pass. It
Ooh.
serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie.
Okay.
It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
Oh, that's cool.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Man, Vegas needs to take notes.
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
Okay, so it's kind of like Total Recall. We're not really going anywhere. We're just dreaming. Like, we're not in a dream right now, but it's kind of like, yeah, like Total Recall, like the movie.
All right, let's move out.
Okay, let's go. All right, so we're on Penacony, but we're not actually in Penacony. We have to dream what our Penacony looks like. No, that can't be right. That can't be right, right?
Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
It's like Caesar's Palace in Vegas. It's massive. MGM Grand. I just want to see everything. Like, bar. Oh man, I need a drink.
Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags.
Okay, let's go. Can we get a drink first at the bar? The guy's standing there.
Welt, how about a drink first?
Oh!
Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
I like the way Himiko thinks.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Yeah, I want one.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
I have a feeling that something is going to happen at this grand celebration, right? Like something's gonna happen at this celebration and we're gonna have to investigate it, right? And figure out who done it, with what, in what room, type thing. Something's gonna happen.
Correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
What?
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Okay, this is like kind of going over my head a little bit, Himiko.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
And what did Pom Pom have to say?
It's
Probably
no
just as
wonder
confused as
that
me.
IPC ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it.
Why? Why is there hidden messages?
There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems.
And you're talking about Saturday. You're talking about Sunday, right? The stud muffin who was with Robin, that guy? Sunday, Mr. Sunday?
In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Why? What? I didn't hear anything wrong with her voice.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
Ooh, somebody lied to us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
Well, if the family didn't invite us, then why would Sunday be there? Because he's from the family, right? How would he know that we're there if the family didn't invite us? Confused.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why...
Hi guys! What are we talking about? Hello?
Before we set off, I told March 7th in Don Hung about this.
Is she talking about me, Don Hung, or is she talking about Don Hung, Don Hung?
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Did she tell us about this? I too just found out about the invite thingy. Time to get involved. Ain't no biggie when the galactic baseballer's in the house. I love these lines that Trailblazer gets to say.
Penacony's situation is getting complicated. Let's tread lightly.
It doesn't surprise me. Complicated. We're on vacay. Shit's already complicated.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
Of course.
Right now,
vacation ruined.
Let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
All right, we're gonna try to enjoy our vacation.
Get some rest and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
Let's go!
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Okay, we'll talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh?
Tell me about the watchmaker.
They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
About the family, tell me about them.
The family believes in
I gotta figure it out.
harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity.
Okay.
But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
Gotcha. And tell me about the dream journey.
Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
That word means sun, right? Soul?
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
Okay, that's enough chit chat for now.
The guest
Okay.
room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so we're on Penacony. We're not in Penacony. It's so weird to wrap my head around. What the hell is Roboball?
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind?
Yes, you. About the
One
watchmaker.
can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker.
And I want to learn.
Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams.
So the watchmaker is kind of like the head of Penacony, right? That's like the mayor, president of Penacony, what prime minister, Penacony, whatever you want to call him, right?
But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Okay. About the IPC representative, Adventuring, tell me about him.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye.
You don't say.
Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
He's saucy. About the dream journey.
The dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes.
That's what Welt said.
I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Okay, that's enough chit chat for now.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
You too, Himiko.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Wait, where'd March go? No, I want to talk to her. She said, what a big bathtub. Where's her room at? March?
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Oh, this is like some vaporwave stuff going on. Some synthwave vibes. I love it. It's like 80s. Where are you thinking of going?
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I am all ready to fill my bags to the brim.
Marsh just wants to have a good time. I'm with her.
After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
She's got the right idea. About Robin.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Put my finger on it. But it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
So she's like the Taylor Swift, right? She's like the Taylor Swift of this entire universe, right? About the event.
I was thinking of some good old relaxation, but nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle,
A power struggle of past legacies? It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Okay, I have a feeling that that's a little bit of foreshadowing of what's gonna happen while we're in Penacony. A little bit. I feel like March is basically telling us what is going to happen. You've got quite the active imagination. That sounds scary. I too want to see a river of blood.
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
Well, you never know. That's enough chit chat for now.
Don't worry.
Have fun, March, in your bathtub.
Himiko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Okay. Enjoy your jacuzzi. Adventuring! What are you doing in here, bro?
How fortuitous. We meet again.
Yes, we do. What are you doing here? This is my room. What are you doing here?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe.
Soak it in somewhere else.
This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
It was still yours. Was being the key word. Was.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
Thank you, I guess. You were the one who transferred it to me. You were the one who arranged to check in. Well, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. No, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm unsure about you so far, but you're the one that transferred it to me.
Of course.
He's got such a
What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
I don't like your attitude. Only rich people can stay in this hotel. You're lucky to even be here. What?
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
He seems like the type of person that when he drinks tea, he's got his pinky sticking out as far as he possibly can stick it out. You know what I mean? What do you want to talk about? You should go talk to Himiko or Welt. What do you want to talk about, bro?
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place.
What things?
If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
Preservation? Which Aeon is that? I know Nanook is destruction.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd.
And what things?
You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars?
What are we talking about here, Adventurine?
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
Yes. How did you know? How did he know? How did he know I have a Stellaron in me? How do you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm warning you, you need to leave now. No, how did you know?
I know now.
Well, shit, we just gave it up.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
When will that be?
Of course, you can confer with your
I love the
colleagues
background
as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Who said I was your friend? I will think about it. I cannot make this decision on my own. You should really be going, bro.
I already
really?
said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
He's so snobby. Very snooty.
Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another game.
Ooh, a game?
A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in.
Hand.
It'll help you get a better grasp on my personality and the way I do things.
Which hand? Ooh, are you gonna put him behind your back? You're gonna put him out in front of you. What chip? Chip, like a gambling chip? Ding! A chip is tossed to the air in the blink of an eye. It disappears, replaced by two clenched fists. Okay, which hand?
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
Okay, I don't like your attitude.
No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because...
Let me guess, it's in neither hand. Or you got one in both hands.
Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an
Where'd your glasses come from?
One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise.
Is he a magician too?
Other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Oh, are we sharing? Wait, are we sharing a room with Acheron? Shut up. You're lying.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long.
I didn't do nothing.
You already know how to rope people into your cause.
I don't like your attitude. I didn't do anything. Okay, she just happened to show up and come to my rescue.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
Don't break in, okay?
I'll make my exit
I'll put
now.
a pineapple on it.
Have a pleasant stay.
Will do, okay? I'll make sure to put a pineapple on it. If you know, you know. Put a pineapple on the outside of my door. Have we met somewhere? That's Acheron. Do you not remember? Trailblazer, how?
Why haven't you left?
What? It's my room.
This is my room.
No, it's mine. My room. You want to share it?
I was just teasing.
She's risen us up.
This is indeed your room.
You want to stay?
I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
Important.
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I have a strange feeling about this.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too.
No, don't go. No, stay. Have a drink.
But before I go, can I ask you a question?
Yes, anything
You may
for
think
you.
it's somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know.
Look, I'm a shrimp for Acheron, okay? I can't help it.
Have we met?
She's my type.
Somewhere before?
Yes, in my dreams. I was just about to ask too. Deja vu, perhaps in a dream, probably not. I was about to ask you too.
So?
We haven't met.
I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu.
Wait.
Or it could purely be serendipity.
But weren't we in like a shared dream at the beginning of Penacony? And she was there. Why wouldn't she remember that?
This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
You as well. How do you know? Do you still remember me?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Oh, maybe she just doesn't remember. She said her memory was bad.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
We know.
You can call me whatever you want.
Mommy?
We will likely meet again.
Can I call her Mommy? Is that okay?
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before
No, don't leave.
Choice. Goodbye.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Have a drink. Chill out. We can watch a movie or something.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Okay, let's get to dreaming. That is a big bathtub. March wasn't lying. Oh, you're back. Oh, hey, hi, you're back. Oh, that was fast. Is there something else? It didn't take long for a reunion. Yes?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Oh, she really is lost. She really is lost. You show Acheron the way. She says she thanks you again and again. No.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
All right, let's get to dreaming and head into Penacony.
Close your eyes and let
You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room. Is it Robin? Fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you with their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and distant ocean painted by the hues of a setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. Let's lie down. You curl your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. Okay. I love this vaporwave background. That is sick.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is going on, man? Mikhail? Who's Mikhail?
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
Oh, these two in the same room? Oh my god.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Well, you didn't act like it.
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
He kind of does look like a peacock. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Oh yeah, that's right. They're both with the
Back
IPC.
home, to tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
I think he's talking about you adventuring.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Ooh.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony.
So, like, are you saying it's all like a mirage? Like it's not real?
If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
See, that's what I think. I think something bad is gonna happen at this thing.
Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Yes, how about all of you get to the point?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Okay, they don't like each other.
Then, do you trust me?
Doesn't sound like it.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
Everybody in this game will never inform me on what is going on. Everybody's like, I have a plan. I can't tell you my trump card. Things are going on and I can't reveal. The plan is always planning, and I always get left out of the plan. Nobody ever wants to inform me nothing. I'm not even here and they can't even say.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger.
Acheron.
The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
Oh, is he gone? He disappeared. Ratio's like, bye.
Huh?
He's like, see ya, I'm done with your drabble, snooty snottiness.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Sorry, adventuring.
So this is the dreamscape?
Oh, we're in the dreamscape again. Like in the beginning of the quest or whatever.
This way. Can you see me?
Misha! Misha!
Please, come this way.
Where? What?
I thought I heard a familiar voice.
Can I go out the door?
Is it coming from the painting?
This door appears unopenable from this side. It's got a crack in it. How is it not openable? Misha! Misha! What's up?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
What is going on?
I thought you wouldn't notice me.
Where are we? Misha!
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the golden hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
Okay.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the golden hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
Okay, so the place we were in was the Reverie in the Dreamscape, and they said they're doing renovations to it. Gotcha. What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
What is the golden hour?
You've perhaps read about
Sounds
it
like
in your Dreamscape past,
Persona
but
4.
I could explain it one more time.
Yes.
Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
Oh, shut up. Hey, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. So like time is like frozen.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities. So don't worry.
But the next day never shows up. So the day actually days, but it doesn't go to the next day. I just picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room?
Yes.
It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it?
No, it was Watchmaker's advice.
It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Okay, how do I get to the golden hour?
Just go right through that door to reach golden hour.
This one?
I wish you an unforgettable dream.
We'll see. Off to Penacony. But it's not real. It's a dream. It's not real. It's a... Oh, look out! They could have at least given us a parachute.
What's that? What happened?
Sorry, everybody. My bad. Sorry for the disturbance. Hey, Robin and Sunday, what's up?
Are you all right?
No, nobody told me I was going to be flying out of the sky and dropped on my face when I entered Penacony. The fall didn't hurt at all. Wait. The fall didn't hurt at all. I think I'm hallucinating. Are we in heaven or?
There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the dreamscape.
Okay. Oh my God. What is going on back here? What are these cars? What is all this stuff? I want to see it all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Ooh.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes. She does have pretty eyes. Followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. What? Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time-space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums leading this symphony. What?
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
They chant. Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now.
What did you do to me?
Welcome to Penacony.
What did you do to me? What does that mean? What did you just do to me? What does that mean? Did you just brainwash me? What was that sound just now? Yeah, what did you
I
do?
merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Did she drug me or something? Hypnotize me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
Okay.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
The bells, man. That's a great analogy. I get it now. This is deep. Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Theoretically, you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off.
It would just fly around in Penacony.
We don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
That bell keeps going off.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Okay, I kind of like Sunday. I like Sunday.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Yeah. It's almost like her voice isn't here. Does that make sense? Like she's standing in front of us, but her voice isn't coming from her. It's coming from somewhere. Does that make sense? Like he sounds like he's here. She does not. She sounds like she is talking from somewhere else. Does that make sense? New message from March. What does she got to say? Awesome. We can send messages even in the dream. Are you there yet? I'm there now. What's up, March? Yay! She's excited. I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to the different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's going to be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? Okay. You're at the Golden Hour. I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me? Pretty please. Yes, I will. If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next. Okay.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Go to the Dreamscape sales store. Let's go to the store. Look at the cars. Oh my God. What is this place? Oh! Hey! I'm walking here. I can't even cross the damn street without being run over. You must be from the US, the way you drive. Okay, I didn't see no crosswalks. What are you? Are you like trying to sell me something? Is that what's going on?
Wait, did that billboard just move?
What is happening?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express.
How do you know who I am?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
How do you know who I am? Who's talking to me? How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you.
Well, this place is creepy.
Here's where you
a little
get to
bit.
experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey.
It is Total Recall. Total Recall.
And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili.
What?
I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Anonymous donor? How do you know what I want? Is this the memory of Akavili? How many credits do I have to pay? How do you know what I want?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis.
Psychoanalysis, answer for everything.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Touch the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Where's Nouvelette? Where's Farina at? Plead guilty to what? How come Pom Pom is here? Am I Akavili now? What's going on?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
Okay.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work.
Why is Pom Pom yelling at me?
Give this place a thorough cleaning!
I'm listening. Why isn't there any sound now? Who's speaking? Do I have to do the voiceover for Akavili myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili.
Anyone's?
As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Okay. Anyone's voice will do? Does it have to be the voice of someone I'm close to? That's quite a convenient feature.
The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Okay. March, Dunhung, Pom Pom. Let me see who else. Himiko, well, myself in a different gender, of course. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that one. Because I've never heard the female Trailblazer's voice, right? So we gotta do that one.
Your voice in a different gender? That's not a challenging, but no matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Thank you, Dr. Edward.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct?
I don't even know what we did.
You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match.
That sounds like a good time.
The match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Okay, maybe that was bad, but it sounds like fun.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Pom, why are you yelling at me?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Oh, that's the female Trailblazer's voice.
You sneaked into the Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
Oh my god.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Akavili just sounds like they just want to have a fun time.
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. Because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving.
No, poor Pom Pom.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Pom Pom is angry.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses.
Pom Pom, I request a trial by combat. Okay? Trial by combat.
There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Man, Akaveli's just living their best life. What do all these have to do with Akaveli? This trailblazing expedition of yours is indeed an elating one. I like that. Did Soul Glad really exist in that era? Elating.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
46? Damn.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who? Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
Are we talking about Nanook? Who blew up the train?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
I'm confusion. It's quite fascinating. What do these all have to do with Akaveli?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
Oh, no more freebies, huh? I almost expected something like this. So that first dream bubble was free, was just a sales pitch, huh?
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration.
Sorry, I got characters to level up and stuff, man. I can't be spending my credits on dream bubbles.
Are you going to buy it?
Probably not. I'll buy it. No way, it's too expensive. We don't even know how much it is. How much is it? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Are you? Whatever.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time.
100,000.
Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's
Robbery.
a sticker for you.
Oh,
You
stickers.
can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
100K just to hear Pom Pom yell at me?
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Oh, no, of course not. Of course not.
Get her!
Who's yelling now?
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Oh my God, what's happening? What's going on over here? Hello? Do you need help?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Who's this? Who are you? I don't recognize you at all.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Okay, what do you need? How can I help? What happened? Who are you? I'll do my best to protect a pretty young lady. Yeah, we will. No problem, no problem.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
I don't even know what's going on.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
I didn't even do nothing. Bring it on. What is this thing?
Time to say bye.
Hold on, slow down.
Boom.
Slow down. What is this thing? No, I wanted to see what was that? That looks like one of the enemies from like the old Fallout games, like Fallout New Vegas. Gallagher, right? Gallagher? I think I recognize you from a banner. Oh.
Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
What's happening?
Huh? Who's this?
Who are you two?
Don't you know
Who's
him?
she?
Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Oh, he's from the family.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Who is she? What's her name?
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference, you bunch of idiots. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the main character in the game The Wolf Among Us. If you've ever played The Wolf Among Us, like the Telltale game, he reminds me of that guy. Oh, what was his name?
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Even his voice kind of sounds that way a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Get out of here, morons.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family.
Okay, Gallagher.
And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training.
They are idiots. You're not wrong.
Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
I'm just here to help the girl. What about the stowaway? Who is the silver-haired guy? Who are the Bloodhound family? I want to answer to all of these. What about the stowaway? Who is she?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally.
Okay.
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
What is your name, young lady?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Thank you, Gallagher. Appreciate it. Still don't know her name.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
It's no problem. Happy to help. Well, my help doesn't come free. Galactic baseballer at your service.
You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're nameless, right?
We are. I am.
Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Yes. How did you know? Are the Nameless really that famous? I'm not doing autographs today. How did you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
We're not really sure who invited us here yet.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly.
Firefly.
And I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Firefly, nice to meet you.
When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Okay. She's cute. She's super cute. That's awesome. I happen to need a tour guide. I do need a tour guide. I don't know what the hell is going on around here. Don't you have to work today? I need a tour guide.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor.
How so?
Over here.
Oh, we're going.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
No, no more billboards.
Watch your step now.
No more billboards. Leave me alone, billboards. You know, I thought I'd put you guys on the do not call
First
list.
stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall.
OT Mall.
The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous.
Yeah, we visited it.
There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars.
Some fancy cars.
As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Alfalfa coins?
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
Okay.
Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Yes, sounds good, because I am hungry. I feel like she's going to be a wind character, like a animo whatever character, just by the color of her clothes.
Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes,
In a dream, hunger is the most precious spice. Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza.
Pizza!
Oh, cake rolls. Alfalfa salad.
Okay, salads
and the
can do
classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
I'm ordering pizza after today's stream, so can I get a pizza? A clocky pizza? Thanks, that's very nice of you. You shouldn't have. I should warn you, I do have very expensive taste. No, we don't. Thanks, that's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
Oh, we have a, Firefly's budget? We owe 20 grand? Jay, what's up, Jay? This is a Penacony most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. I want a pizza. I want a pizza. Can we buy it all? Oh, we're buying it all. Okay. Oh, that looks yummy too. Oh, the burger. Gotta get the burger. Where's the burger? Gotta have the burger. Give me the fries. Give me the soda. There we go. Hey, if you're gonna give me money, I'm gonna spend your money. The food in this game is stunning. It is, right? Poor baby. No, look, she's the one that gave me the money. What do you want me to do? I'm hungry. It's not my fault. She could have just given me, why couldn't she just been like, she could have paid it. Why did she give me the money? I could have ordered it. She could have just paid for it. It's not my fault.
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill.
I can pay you back.
Now, let's go this way.
Okay, let's go.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Okay, you gonna give me more money for this too?
We'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Are you not gonna buy me anything from here? You're not gonna give me any money for this? You're supposed to be my sugar mama, Firefly. Las Vegas was fun. I remember going to Vegas for TwitchCon. That was a blast. Meru, you going? Yeah, watch where you're going. I'm walking here.
Over here. Follow me.
Bastards, assholes. That must be taxis.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
What are you showing me?
Look,
Firefly.
That's the statue of Clocky,
Hey, Clocky.
Penacony's famous cartoon character.
What's going on, Clocky?
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
It's like One Piece. If I started watching this animation, it'd take me 20 years to get through it. He looks cute. His character design is a little surrealist. Isn't having a clock as a character a bit ominous?
Ominous?
Oh, a little bit.
Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right?
Well, it's got something to do with time, right?
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Oh, maybe Watchmaker is like, he actually makes watches.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality.
Wait, I have a question. I have a good question. We are in Penacony, right? But this is like a dream world, right? In the Reverie where we entered Penacony, has time continued on or does time stop in reality? Does that make sense?
There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
Maybe he isn't real. We don't know.
The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker.
Okay.
As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Hold on.
That's interesting.
If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
With who? Clocky or the watchmaker? Thanks. I think I'll pass. I'm allergic to camera lenses. Aha, I know how this goes. You're gonna charge me a lot for just taking the pic, aren't you? Yes, just like Las Vegas. Rule of thumb, if you ever go to Vegas and there's people out on the streets and they say something like, hey, would you like to take a picture, right? And like you try to get a picture with them, they will take their picture and then they will give you a hard time because they will charge you like up to $50 per picture. And if you say no, you don't pay them, they will literally like yell at you. So just a warning, if you ever go to Vegas, don't ever take pictures with the people who are dressed up on the streets. I'm just letting you know. Little tip.
Of course not.
Unless you want to pay an arm and a leg.
Hey! Help me!
Wait, is the statue talking to? What is it? Why is there a feather in your eye? What is happening? You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from the Clocky's eyelashes.
Huh?
The hell?
What's that? Oh, it looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
What the hell?
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
The eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream. What? Let's take a picture with Firefly
you want a photo
here.
with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you.
Yeah, the eyelashes can wait. Look at Traveler just standing there. Wait. Can we zoom in? Traveler, do I need to get Clocky in? Just Traveler. Zoom out. There we go. That's a good one. I thought she was going to be in with us.
It's done. It came out great. You're very photogenic.
No.
Help!
Okay.
Pull me out,
Calm down. Whatever in the world you are. But the eyelashes are still begging for help. All right, let's help this, whatever, eyelashes. Yank.
Hey! Thank you, beautiful person.
What are you?
I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There. I'll show you something nice.
Are you from the UK? Go to which tree? What tree? After letting out an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seemed to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing is you need to go to the tree first. Which tree? I see a bunch of them. Perhaps you can meet with it again there. See just what exactly the nice thing is.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Could she not see the burb? I rescued a bird with sharp edges and points. I pulled out his eyelashes. I can actually jump into this world. Color me surprised. Some of these dialogue options for Trailblazers funny.
You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there, Firefly.
Can you see that building in the distance?
Yes.
That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony.
Okay.
Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater.
So it used to be a prison.
Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
We are special guests, actually. She doesn't know that, though. Music!
This
I see music.
is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise.
Okay.
Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula.
I hear Robin singing in the background.
Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
I see the slot machines. Can I play with those?
Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape.
Okay, gotcha. So it's like the Coca-Cola recipe, is what you're telling us.
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Syrupism. She abruptly freezes. In that fleeting moment, you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow, or perhaps somewhere behind you. What's up? Firefly returns to a warm and gentle disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
It's like she spaced out for a second. Continue following Firefly and exploring Penacony. Okay. She's been a good
musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria.
Okay.
After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Okay. So they come alive.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
I'm gonna gamble. I can hear Robin's song.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony.
What's up, bro?
May I get some Ideen tokens for him?
Yes, for free?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass.
Oh, here you go.
Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them.
Oh, we're gambling away. No, we're gonna lose it all.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Only 10?
Thanks. Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
No problem. That shouldn't be a problem for us. We use all of your money buying, food, pizza, hamburgers, ice cream, french fries. So shouldn't be an issue. Let's live it to the fullest. That's a lot of pressure. Let's live it to the fullest. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let me see. Which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Okay, let's play the slots. I want the super big prize. There's no rhyme or reason to this. Insert token. 777s? What'd you give me? Hey, big prize. Let's go. I don't know how. Oh, humongous prize. Oh, give me that. I want that. I want the light cone. Who cares about Clocky? You better give me the humongous prize. Humongous prize. Really? Firefly, what are you doing over here by the bar? Wait, are you okay? Oh, I see a thing. Are you? And the kids are like, yay! He's puking! Look at all the pretty colors on the guy puking. And the kids are just taking pictures and just, woo, more. What is going on in this game, bro? They're not kids, but it's still funny.
Did you have fun?
It is funny. I did, Firefly.
Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
It's something.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean.
Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you for showing me
That's why
around.
I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you.
Sorry I spent all your
He
money.
was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others.
Aren't you a local? You shouldn't attach your feelings to stuff like this. Are you really a stowaway? Who are you?
I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am.
At least now? You're staring off into space
Come
again.
Closer. Closer, please. I have a question for you.
What is she gonna ask me?
Did you travel here alone?
No. Lots of friends. You're welcome to join us. My friends went to other dreamscapes. I am, at least for now. It depends on what you want to do. My friends went to the other dreamscapes. I'm not gonna lie to her.
I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because...
Because...
Well, someone's been following you.
Is it Adventurine? That bastard. Adventurine, come out wherever you are.
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher.
Gotta be Adventurine.
I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't.
That snooty little punk.
He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained.
Okay, not
He
Adventurine.
walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
Okay, Adventurine's about the size of a toothpick, so I know you're not talking about him.
He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms and his fingers are slender and nimble.
Is that
I reckon he
friggin'
has experience
Sampo?
using knives like a short sword or dagger.
Oh my god. Not this idiot. No, man, Sampo, I should have known. I should have known.
Do you know anybody like that?
Oh.
A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
Yeah, Sampo. Sampo the scammer.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Good God.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
Sampo, what the hell are you doing here?
It's been such a long time, old friend.
What are you doing here, dude?
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Oh my god, I can't even with him. Sampo, what brings you here? I can't be dreaming, can I? What are you doing here, dude?
You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're in a dream. You're surprised to see me?
I am.
You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Sampo. Firefly, don't believe a word he says. Anything that comes out of his mouth, just let it go in one ear and out the other, basically.
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Oh my god. This is Firefly. She's my tour guide. You should get your eyes checked. Are you sure March 7th looks like this?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
Now, Sampo is like Tartaglia or Child over in Genshin. This is the Mr. Worldwide. He's gonna show up at every location, isn't he?
It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Nice to meet you too. Good lord. Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend? Firefly, let's go. Yes.
Come on. It's been so long since we last met each other. How can you just walk away like that?
Mr. Sampo, What's the purpose
Yeah,
of
what are
your
you doing
visit
here?
to Penacony?
What are you doing here?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Okay.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
Is Sampo trying to take us out to a strip club? That's what it sounds like to me, Sampo. Sampo is trying to take us out to a strip club.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Yeah, Firefly, use your imagination a little bit there.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Oh my God.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Off to the strip club.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly?
I can't believe he's here.
This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
I cannot believe he's here. Does Penacony have a red light district? Is that what we're talking about here? Kids having fun. This place is crazy.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family.
Sounds like he's
How
drunk.
could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills.
It really sounds like he's had a little bit of too much alcohol.
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
What are we doing here? We're going to Pepeshi's
This
salon.
is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
And this is the bouncer?
But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sampo.
Wait, why are there a bunch of kids running around over here? Isn't this supposed to be like the adult place or whatever? What is this thing? It's morphin' time? What is... Oh, there's so many things to do in Penacony.
Here we are again, pal.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
Are we going clubbing?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
Sampo trying to scam us in.
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
Yep, looks like we're going back. Sorry. Sampo, you're on your own. What should we do? Forget it. What the heck is this?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it.
Oh God, what?
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside?
Really? I used to be a bouncer at a nightclub. People used to try to use that trick on me all the time. I left something inside. I just want to go inside and get it. No. Call us tomorrow when we find it.
The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Miss Thunderbolt? Clown? You gotta be talking about you,
be patient.
right?
I'll explain everything when the time comes.
I'm afraid.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here.
Did it work?
Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams.
She said do with them as you see fit.
Who is Miss Thunderbolt?
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Okay, let's get moving. What in the world? It looks
Why
like
was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
An Atari, like a little Atari controller.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord.
Punk Lord, that is somewhere I want to go. I hope the next planet is Punk Lord, right? I would love to see where that's where Silver Wolf is from, right? Punk Lord? I want to go there.
Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
No thanks there, Sampo. I don't want to touch it. Couldn't hurt, I guess. Why don't you try it yourself? Is this a trap?
Well, I do think there's something fishy with this TV.
This belongs to the family. How can there be anything wrong with it? If you aren't up for it, I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, you do it yourself. You sound a little buzzed there, Sampo. The two almost I can't even say that word, turn their gaze towards you, or perhaps more precisely, it was three of them, including the guy with the trembling oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know it's time to make a choice, so do you want to take a chance and touch the television to see what intriguing events might unfold? I'll touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Seems like I left with no other options. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You reach out to the suspicious screen in front of you. It's like Poltergeist. Touch the suspicious television. It's morphin' time. Are we going into the...
Oh my.
What the hell are you?
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
What? I have no idea what happened. I think I've been sucked into the TV. Gosh, you guys are tall. Let out a really cool sounding humph. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, really, it was so cool.
You look so cool.
Cool? Really, Firefly?
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Oh, I'll just touch the TV. Why not? Fine, what do I need to do? How do you know that? I'm not going to take you at your word again. Let out a really, humph. You make a cool grunting noise. Have you thought about why you never change back if you can keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
What in the world? Thanks, Firefly, I guess.
Of course we will. Good luck.
What in the world is happening?
Ha ha ha! I finally caught you, you little Hanu.
Look how he runs.
Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
How are you gonna catch me if I'm this small?
Oh, rats! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people.
Sucks to be you, humph.
Fine.
Humph.
I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see you then. After going all around, you find yourself at the entrance to Boss Stone's maze. Oh. That was actually a pretty cool minigame. Oh, hey guys, I'm back. Oh, touch the top. I gotta return to normal.
You're back. Are you all right?
Yes, it was an adventure. It was quite fun. It actually was pretty fun.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
It was pretty fun, I will admit.
Look at that! You did great!
What kind of handcuffs are those?
This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Where are we going? Whose dream?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Storm. Dr. Edward at your service.
Dr. Edward, we need to have a chat, bro.
Trailblazer
Yes, I'm
of
back.
the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? I see you've brought 2 friends with you.
Yep.
Well, they seem like fun people.
Yeah, there's something.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Oh, be my guest.
Sampo's a partier.
Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What? Are we gonna see something from Sampo's memories?
What's going on?
Firefly, I don't know. I've been asking that question since 1.0.
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Oh, so if you have a good dream, you can have, he can make them into a dream bubble and you can keep reliving that dream over and that could be bad if that was like a real life thing. Any dreams we want? What's so fun about this?
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends on what kind of dreams you've had.
That's what I'm saying.
We all had dreams that we wish we could have continued after waking up, right?
Yes, I will admit, yes. I've had dreams where it's like, God, I wish that dream didn't end. And
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
you need all this? Okay, sure. There you go.
Cooperation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble.
So we're living through something Sampo did last night?
Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
I'm nervous about what I'm gonna see.
Ugh, where's this?
Wait, this is Natasha's hospital. What the hell are we doing here?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld?
Yes!
Why is it empty?
Don't tell me. Sampo had a dream about Natasha and Sampo has risen Natasha up, right? And he like makes out with her or something. And that's why he wants to relive this dream. He's got a crush on Natasha. How did I end up here? Where is everyone? What should I do now?
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Oh, that's so weird. The way his voice sounds in my ears. What are we doing? Investigate the suspicious room?
Is this another note?
Become the garbage king. Though the trash bags have long been broken. Garbage king? What do you mean by this?
I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Yeah, so it's really different. The sound is really different in my ears. Like it's going from left to right. So it'll be like emphasized in this ear for like a split second, and then it moves to this ear. So like his voice is moving for me ear to ear, like really quickly. It's like going here, 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 here. It's really weird. It's tripping me out. Leave the room. Trash cans.
What? What is happening?
Firefly, I don't know. Her voice is weird too. It's going from ear to ear. Why are there trash cans everywhere? What kind of weird ass dreams is Sampo having? Deal? What deal? Shatana, are you related to Natasha? That line of yours sounds eerily similar. Eerily familiar. Are you Sampo needs to get off the drugs. Wait, is that Natasha's voice actor doing that? No way. How? Are you what? How do we understand this language? Are you saying you want me to rally you all together?
I think that's what she means.
Okay. What do I need to do? Deal with deal, but I haven't agreed to anything. What has happened? Even the music is really wonky and weird.
To make any alternative storylines, just accept it.
Proofs of trust. Okay. Bye.
I'm confused.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust.
Yes.
Let's go back and deliver them?
Yes. I did. Sampo needs to stay off the drugs, man. Like, seriously. What?
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
I'm not sure how I feel about anything there,
Such a
Trailblazer.
tragic scene.
Hey, Toddle
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here?
Where's he at?
Have I been set up?
I don't know. Sampo, you dickhead! Sampo, you ass bag!
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
I have no idea. What are you on, bro?
A bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
It really is a shame. I'd easily finish him off with one punch. The Garbage King, you're the real Garbage King. So he was the Garbage King the whole time.
Pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly.
Meaningful my ass!
I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Tempo been having some weird ass dreams. Truth? What truth? What are you trying to say? Is this weird dream trying to hint at some hidden meaning?
Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't
Reveal
you want to
what?
find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony?
What, the one that we were just in?
A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Sampo is a hot mess. What in the dream world are you talking about? Sampo, just what are you up to exactly? A glowing light? What in the dream world are you talking about?
Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here?
Firefly, where'd she go?
She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
You're the one that was following us. She was keeping an eye out for us. She was showing us around.
You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free.
I got questions for you, Sampo. What the hell are you doing here?
See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
Bye, I guess?
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
I have no idea.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Where is she? Firefly! I got questions. The girl turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance, as if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
I'm sorry.
For what? You don't have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious. I want to know the truth. Is that too much to ask? You feel guilty, don't you? No, you don't have... Apologize for what?
Thank you. There are things I'm hiding from you.
Okay, tell me.
I'm not a local.
I figured that much.
And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
Something like that. I really love that kind of life. It's not as great as you think. You can aboard the Yeah, come and join us. Come and hang out with us.
Can I bring you one more place?
Sure.
It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base.
All right, let's go.
And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Let's go. Sure, I believe you. How am I supposed to believe you? I believe you.
Thanks.
She's sweet. She's nice. She looked out for us. She gave us a tour.
Huh? Is something crying for help over there?
Somebody crying?
Help! Help me!
You're a cartoon character.
Someone's dying! Please, come here!
What is going on? Are you asking for help? What kind of thing are you? It's Clocky. What is going on?
Did I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Yeah,
Is there a problem?
Firefly, do you not see the... I can see a clock with limbs. I think I'm seeing things.
Can you really
finally see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha. Oops, I haven't introduced myself.
He does sound like Mickey Mouse, though.
My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night,
what?
and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Oh, Misha's in trouble. We gotta go help Misha out. Clocky, how can I help? Clocky, are you a cartoon character? A talking clock? I must be losing my mind. Well, I mean, how can I help, Clocky?
Clocky?
Yeah, Clocky.
Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
How come she can't see it? Yes, I saw him. I'm not hallucinating, right? Can't you see him?
Where is he? I can't see him.
We must be on the same drugs that Sampo's on.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, clad in gray.
He said only children can see him. He said you weren't innocent, kind, or honest. He said only children can see him.
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me.
Okay, what do we do about Misha?
My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
He's begging for my help. He says someone's life is in danger.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know.
Are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
No, we can go to the place now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, hurry up and follow me, gray friend.
Tick-tock, no problem, let's go.
He's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
Okay, let's
The
go.
name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Have you forgotten who Misha is?
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something. Everyone, please, calm down.
What is going on over here?
Please stay calm.
Misha, what's going on?
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Gangster boss?
Yeah, Punisher, boss.
Oh, Acheron's there. When did she show up?
How did it come to this?
She's pissed. Acheron's there. Isn't that Misha? Isn't that Acheron? How come they know all the people I know? They are all the people that I know.
What do you mean by all?
It's Acheron and Misha.
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble.
What the hell is happening?
Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend. Begging you. Please help Misha.
I'll help Misha. Don't worry, my baseball bat can't wait to show its might.
I'm afraid a baseball bat isn't an efficient weapon.
Oh, don't worry about it, Firefly.
Well, no. What I mean is, we can't solve this problem with violence.
Sure we can.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way.
Okay, your TikToks are getting a little annoying.
All the lowlifes in Dreamville. Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
Okay, what is clockwork? Are you sure about this? Why don't you do it? What is clockwork?
Here, I'll show you. First, Close your eyes.
I don't think I want to.
Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy?
Look at Firefly back there.
Your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Clocky, yes. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock to you, too. Use the clockwork on the gangster boss? How do I do that?
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
If you're talking about Akron, I have a feeling she'd be able to kick your ass. Here comes the clockwork. Use the clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Oh, there we go. Oh, so we can change their emotions? Oh, I see a little bird back there.
Oof. Well, what got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it.
I saw a dial and got it moving. I have no clue what I did.
It must have been. Otherwise, why would he suddenly be all calm and composed like this?
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
Yes.
What's wrong with the boss?
Boss. Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self.
It's the least I can do. Wow, you've become so well-mannered.
Oh, we owe it to you. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family.
And Gallagher.
I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
It is.
Oh,
completely.
My great friend, you have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Okay, everyone loses it once in a while. Perhaps it's because we're all in the dream. It's Boss Stone's doing. Can you believe it?
Stone?
Yes.
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology.
Forget about it.
Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
He's gonna make them all say I'm sorry.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
What is...
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Yeah, I appreciate the gesture, but can we have some privacy, please? Get the hell out of here.
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Oh my god, this is so weird. See you guys. Akron, what are you doing here?
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
I don't know what I did, Misha. I don't know.
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Me.
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
Oh, do you remember me this time? No need to thank me. It's the least I can do. I'm surprised too.
About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets.
Masked fools?
I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Yes.
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
It's a long story. Can they not see the clocky here, the tick-tock?
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Clocky taught me some clockwork. Talk therapy, I use that on him. It's only natural for people to get intimidated by my baseball bat. Yes.
What are you talking about? It wasn't the baseball bat! It was clockwork!
Clocky got pissed.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Clocky? Yes. Oh, they can't see Clocky either.
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
He's right in front of you guys.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that.
How old would you think Acheron is? She's got to be like early 30s. Late 20s, early 30s?
If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Well, it's right there in front of you.
Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
The elegant memo keeper? Who is she?
Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil.
That's creepy.
A deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details.
That's creepy.
It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection?
Garden of Recollection. Is that another dreamscape? Whatever?
Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Oh, it's not.
Exactly.
Okay.
They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw?
Yeah.
After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine.
So Clocky is part of that garden of whatever she said?
Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date.
Come on, Firefly. No, we're not. Acheron, no, we just met. We're just friends. We don't know what's going on. No, Acheron, no date. No. Don't be jealous. It's okay. It's okay, Acheron. You're my type. I mean, Firefly is cute. I'm not gonna lie. Firefly is a little cutie patootie. But Acheron, she's my type. Uh-huh.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I guess.
I'll let you get back to your beeswax.
Beeswax?
Thanks, my great friend.
Why don't you get back to your beeswax?
The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths
Misha, it's always good to see you.
Again. Tick-tock.
Yeah, TikTok, Clocky. Bye-bye.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Is she gonna give me another budget?
Here.
What? Oh, she's over here. Hey, girl.
Here we are. This is the place.
Okay, what are we doing here? This place looks mighty fine. Is this your secret stronghold?
No, it isn't.
She's so cute.
This is.
What? What a beautiful manhole cover. Is this your secret stronghold?
Yes, it's right inside.
Inside? What does that mean? Do you want me to crawl in there? This is embarrassing. People are watching us.
It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be fazed by anything.
Okay.
Let me show you how to do it.
Okay.
It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
All right, will do. Sure thing. She's so cute.
Hey.
Who are you?
Let me ask you something.
Wait. This is Sparkle, right? Sparkle?
Is following girls
Yes?
around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
she talking to me? Or is she talking?
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Is he like the new, like, child? Is this their version of Genshin Impact's child? Mr. Worldwide? Is that gonna be adventuring?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe.
Love her outfit.
Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing.
Well, we figured that out long ago.
You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine.
It is.
Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Ew, rich boy, my outfit. Ew, don't get me wet, okay, or I might melt.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
You tell him, whoever you are.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself.
I don't trust him.
Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family.
Chicken wing boy?
How did you do it, little peacock?
Chicken wing boy,
did
peacock!
You strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony?
Damn, girl! Damn! Whoa, bro! Wow!
Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Jeez.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
Friends? Whoever said we were friends?
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little
Sounds like
peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
So I'm guessing she's a member of the Masked Fools?
Here's a hint for you.
Would assume.
Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments.
Man, she's a smartass, and I love it. I'm here for it.
So long.
Bye.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
What is it now, adventuring? He's everywhere.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
I guess so. What is happening, bro? And...
Look!
What is it?
This place is breathtaking, isn't it?
Yes, what is that?
Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area.
Okay.
Let's sneak
Secret
inside.
stronghold. Sneak inside.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
That's all right, we're special.
Drat. We're caught right away.
Could you just let us through this time? Fine, we'll head back. No, let us through. Please?
Please make an exception?
Woody,
We're not gonna cause any
please?
trouble.
Woody, please?
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
Dreamweavers.
He won't budge.
Maybe we're a Dreamweaver. We know Gallagher. Here's some credits for you. No, because I'm almost broke anyway. Pretty please, we know
Who?
Gallagher.
Never heard of him.
Oh.
I wouldn't let you in even if the Dream Master were here.
Well, that's just rude.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Okay.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy?
Oh, yeah!
This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
No, not at all. Let's do our clocky magic to him. Clocky magic.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Should I make him sad or angry? He sounds angry as it is. The composed man before you appears impenetrable. Perhaps you need to provoke him a bit. Try reading his inner thoughts. Can we make him sad? Oh, it says he's calm. What if we make him sad?
Honored guests. Welcome to Penacony.
Instant depression.
I'm a member of the Bloodhound family. And my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me.
Wow. Don't sell yourself short. Well, you're in luck then. I am the danger.
Please refrain from that. I know I won't be able to overcome you.
I am the one who knocks.
Anyway, please just give me some privacy.
Okay.
You two should enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape instead of talking to someone who is worse than a trash can.
Well, can you let us through? Well, please stop blocking our way.
Oh, I'm sorry for blocking your way. But there's little dignity left in me. So please be nice and don't trample on it. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all, I have nothing left to lose.
Oh, it's so good.
I feel really bad.
I don't. The man mentioned die trying. It might just be worth a try to give him what he wanted. That is, if you can live with it. Try reading his inner thoughts again. Look at him crying. Let's just make him happy. No, let's make him angry. See what he does.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
Oh, bring it on. Let's fight.
You're asking for it. But I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
I like to see you try. Bring it on, bro!
Stand still.
Get out of my game. Get out of my game!
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost!
Yep.
Is this the power of youth? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Move aside.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. I never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
I know. I can change how people think. That's crazy.
It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream.
And let me guess, we're gonna end up in a final battle to the death inside of this place.
I suppose everyone who likes to bask
You
in
wouldn't
the
be
light will
showing me
drawn
this
to
for
that
no
kind of
reason.
warmth, like countless fireflies chasing the fire.
She's so cute.
Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Let's go. Half the journey? We're only halfway there? You literally said before we even got here, you're like, we're almost there.
Here we are. This is the place.
Are you sure this time, Firefly? Are you sure? Are you absolutely 100% sure? Like, don't take me to a place and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, we gotta go to the hallway. It's on the other end of town. Do you know what I'm saying? She better be right. Well, the piano's pretty.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Is it Robin? Is Robin singing? The music is really, really pretty.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close.
That's so pretty.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me.
She's so sweet and just a little cutie.
Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas.
Why is she so sad?
I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
Well, I know. I figured that like from when we first met her, so I know.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you.
She's so sweet, man.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee.
Don't cry.
Just like many of the Penacony locals.
Okay, I've gotten to the point now where we have to protect Firefly at all costs. Nothing will ever hurt you, ever.
The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
You're doing your best, girl. You're doing your best, and I love you and adore you. You're fantastic. I know the feel. What's your wish? You can't run away from reality. What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome.
Entropy loss syndrome.
Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others.
What? What?
You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered.
I swear to God, Star Rail, if sometime during this quest, if Firefly dies, I will lose my mind. I will uninstall Alt F4. I swear to God. Hoyoverse, you better be listening to me. I swear, I will uninstall this game so fast and will never play it again if you kill Firefly.
So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body.
That's right, girl.
So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless.
I'm gonna get upset.
Just like this moment.
I'm gonna get upset.
I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet.
What are you apologizing for?
But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
No, you're my friend. You're my friend. I hope so too. I can't make any promises. I can't put my trust in someone who hides things from me. Wow, Trailblazer. Who exactly are you? Oh, I kind of want to ask her who exactly she is, but I feel like I don't want to pry either. I hope so too.
Thanks.
Yes, you're welcome. Can I hug you now? Would you like a hug?
In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious.
That's so sad.
Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood.
You're fine. Do not apologize, Firefly, for being an open and honest person. I appreciate your honesty and your respectfulness and just your kindness and genuineness and just being so sweet. I swear to God, game, you better not kill Firefly. We better find a way to, like, fix this whole entropy thing, okay?
I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express?
We do.
What would you guys do if something like this happened?
That's a good question, actually. Pom Pom would cool us down with water from a spray can. Don Hung would just tell us dry jokes with a deadpan expression. Himiko would make coffee for us. Mr. Yang would try to change the subject. March would force us to take a selfie with her. She would.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo?
Yes, let's take a picture.
I feel a little awkward taking it by myself.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Would you like to join me?
Yes.
Let's commemorate this moment.
Okay, I want Firefly now. Sure.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
The girl hands the phone to you, her eyes filled with expectation. You take the phone, launch the camera app, and switch to the front-facing camera effortlessly. Then extending your arm, you hold the phone at a distance, ensuring both of you are captured in the frame.
Wait, let me get ready.
We're gonna take a picture with her.
I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2.
Cheese!
Say cheese!
Smile, Firefly! I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the direction that this is going. I have a feeling, I swear to God. Alt F4 literally is right there, bro. Are we all having fun? Lots of fun, sure, but something feels off. It doesn't feel very real. It's odd. I can't describe it. We're in a dream after all. March, what are you gonna say here? I saw a guy wearing a plaster head sculpture at the auction and he walked off without doing anything. That's pretty suspicious. Is that Ratio? Also had some unpleasant discoveries. It's a bit complicated. It's best if we can meet up face to face. Me too. Looks like a trip back to reality is over too. Let's meet up in my room. But I don't want to leave Firefly.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies.
Come back with me.
I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Do you not want to come with us? Join us? On the express?
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
I thought we were gonna say bye to Firefly.
Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Wait, what happened to everybody? Are there still cars? Are the cars still trying to run me over in the streets? Where the hell did everybody go? What is happening?
Sampo?
What is he doing
meet
here?
Again, my dear.
What is it now?
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
What are you doing here, Shampoo? Yes, Firefly is awesome. I will punch you in the face.
You're just so blind.
I will kick you in the throat. Kick his ass, Trailblazer.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Yeah, and why is he so angry?
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
Okay, that's not Sampo.
You talk too much.
You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet? What the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him.
What is going on? Wait, what? Who is this guy? Who are you? You're not Sampo.
I'm really disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you too there, Shampoo.
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while? Inside the real dreamscape.
You little scheming little bastard. I said nice things about you. I said nice. I said you were cute. I loved your outfit and all that stuff. And now you're gonna do this to me. Wow. Who are you?
What is this place?
Why are their clocks all misshapen?
I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
We had, we're in the Twilight Zone. We are in the Twilight Zone. We are in the Twilight Zone. What is going on? Who is texting me now? Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. I've run into a little trouble. Are they back in reality? Oh, we can't send messages. Message failed to send. Can't send message. We have no signals.
Can't get in touch with.
Can't get in touch with them.
Are you in there?
Mikhail. Wait, where have I heard that before? We heard that name before.
This is too weird.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Yes, we're in the Twilight Zone.
Talk.
This is creepy, dude.
Firefly?
Where? Where do you see Firefly? Firefly, what in the hell is going on?
Huh. So you're really here too?
Yes, what is happening? What happened? Where is this? Don't tell me we're dead.
Don't know.
I don't know either.
In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too?
Yeah.
This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
He ain't no friend of mine. He ain't no friend of mine, Firefly. This is the real dreamscape. This is the family's secret. He's not my friend.
I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape.
What? What are they hiding?
You probably noticed it when you woke up as well.
Yes.
The ticking of clocks all around us.
Yes.
My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker.
Okay.
If it points us towards the watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
All right, let's go, Firefly. Let's go. What in the hell is going on here, man?
Can't believe that worked.
No.
Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
Oh no. Oh no.
Careful.
This is gonna give me motion
There are
sickness.
some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
Oh, this is trippy. It's almost like we're inside somebody's traumatized, like mind, like their brain or something. We have to be inside somebody's like
overwhelming.
I think we're inside somebody's like nightmare or like their mind or something.
The exit
But whose?
is on the other side?
Sparkles?
How are we going to cross over?
If Sparkle's mind is full of this, man, she's a nutcase.
Wow. It's beautiful.
And I feel like I've heard that voice before.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream.
What is it?
These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I know just as much as you do, Miss Firefly. It's kind of scary. There is a sadness to it. Mikhail, where have I heard that? We have heard that name before.
It's
And
like
I'm trying to remember.
Feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others So faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Okay, head to the hall's exit. I don't know if they're gonna even let us leave. Will they let us leave? You need to go there.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
I guess. I feel like Jason Voorhees is gonna jump out of nowhere with a machete in his hand or something.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Definitely not a trap. Not a trap. Someone's treasure? Yeah. It's a trap!
On? The lights have all turned on. So creepy.
This whole place is creepy, Firefly.
But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
You would think. Unknown jigsaw fragment. Is it door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, door number 4, door number 5? Which door do we pick? Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
The exact same room?
Help! Help me!
Yes? Hello? I like scary movies. Horror movies are my favorite movies of all time. Horror games, though, can't play them. Can't play them. I can't play them. They freak me out. I scream and yell and jump scare. I cannot play scary games. It makes me freak out.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Could it be what?
The kill
Don't.
not win the box.
What's in the box? I don't even know if I'm going the right damn way. All right, that's a bit much. What?
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait. Save itself, Penacony must. What? Who? Help me. What if we go in the one that has the light? Is that like the key to the puzzle? Follow the light? Okay, stop with your little bell ringing.
The TVs are so bright.
Oh.
It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
You're really, Firefly? You don't say. Now what? What in the hell is that?
What is this monster?
The hell is this thing?
Just in time.
How come nobody told me? What are you? What the hell is this? Memory zone meme? Something unto death? Oh man, come on.
This isn't it.
Okay, it was scripted. I was about to say, there ain't no way.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death.
It's Black Swan!
Without a scratch.
Hi. Black Swan's here to help! Black Swan jumping in!
Easy, girl. I'm on yours.
Wait, where's she at? Are we just having fun?
A quick divination.
That should be it. They should be dead. Dead. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
See you next time. Hurry.
Black Swan's hot. What is happening? What is going on?
You're
Hi.
awake,
Hi.
lazy
Yes.
bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Well, if this is a dream, I definitely don't want to wake up now. How are you? Hello.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
Oh, yeah. Did you save us? Am I still alive? Are we in heaven? Are we in heaven?
Welcome to reality.
Reality.
More specifically, the Reverie.
So we're back in
the safest and most familiar
reality.
place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape.
Primal
How
dreamscape.
lucky.
Do you know what that all was? You're the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper. What is the principal primal dreamscape? Firefly. Did she make it? Yeah, where's she?
You're quite concerned about that young lady.
She's nice.
That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
With you standing in front of me, I don't know if I can compose myself, ma'am. All right, let's go see our friends. Dude, that boss fight pissed me off. That boss fight just straight up pissed me off. I don't know.
Suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Which lady?
But
Are you talking
she
about?
did find and save him too.
You're talking about
The
Black
least
Swan.
we could do is listen to the other party's request.
You're talking about Black Swan?
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
I don't know. She's hot. I don't care what her agenda is.
Look,
How's the
Miss
crew
Yumiko,
doing?
I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
I didn't know what had happened, March. I was worried for myself.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, we already met. You know each other, so you're Himiko's friend.
Not exactly. Miss Himeko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
Yes. I would like to get to know you a little bit better there, Black Swan. Mm-hmm.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
I don't know what happened, Himiko. Elaborate on what you experienced.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red.
Yes.
Adept at illusory arts.
Yes.
And was able to shapeshift.
Yes, basically. Her name is Sparkle. Okay, I found her sticker. That's how I found out her name. It was weird.
Her name is Sparkle.
Sparkle.
A masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry. She won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
I'd say so.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
What?
Penacony itself?
How does that work?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means.
Yeah.
And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
Yeah, memory zone meme.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Clocks, fish, the deep sea. Clocks.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
I don't quite understand what's going on.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
Why? What were the incidents?
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear.
So somebody turned the hotel into the weird dreamscape that we went into?
Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
What was the original form?
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family.
Didn't explain anything to me, well.
Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
This is interesting but confusing at the same time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words.
I don't see any.
But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
All right, so someone is basically, what'd they say, drowning the dreamscape, right? So someone's behind it, but who is behind it? Is it Aventurine? Because I don't trust that boy as far as I can throw him.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
But I feel like it's got to have something to do with the family, though.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation.
Okay. But who is this someone?
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
Yeah, maybe Aventurine knows. Would Aventurine know? He wouldn't know.
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
For once, can somebody for once in some game just say, hey, let me tell you what I discovered. I have great news. No, it's always bad news.
According to reliable sources,
Always.
some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Silver-armored man?
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Okay.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
Silverwolf, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing awesome.
It's that hacker girl.
Silverwolf, March.
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right?
Obviously.
Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
It unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over.
What, are we gonna hack the dream pool?
Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam?
Sam.
You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck.
Okay.
Don't fall behind.
Thank you, Silverwolf. You cryptic woman.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan.
Yep.
Nowhere safe from them.
Nope.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other.
Why don't we just go home? Why don't we just go back home and let them figure it all out?
While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade.
I believe it.
This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Okay.
Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things
I
are
didn't
now,
know that
the
he was going to have a dialogue
Astral Express
option
has a
there.
reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Sounds good.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Okay. We'll get to go see her gorgeous face again. Black Swan, can I buy you a drink?
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
Yes.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
I don't think you will either.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
Sounds good, Himiko.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
Well, I don't want to hurt your feelings.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, Let's get ready to see the dreamscape's true visage.
All right, let's do this.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet.
Ooh, can we go check on her?
You look anxious. Worried about that girl?
Yeah, where'd she go?
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Thank you for saving me. Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
Don't worry. That
That's
is
what I
a
wanna know.
one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
Well, I want to see her. To be honest, I don't really trust memo keepers.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories.
Mm-hmm.
But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me.
I trust you, Black Swan.
Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
Okay. Huh. Thank you for saving
I
me.
did what I had to do.
Yeah, why were you there?
You are special.
How did you know?
After all.
I'm special.
So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
I just want your eyes watching my move. My every move. You're not returning to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all.
Okay.
Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Gotcha. That's it for now.
All right.
Thank you for the conversation.
Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Yeah. I like Black Swan. I'm understanding what happened. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, we're going into Enter Civil Wolf's Code.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Thank you. Lie down in the dream pool. And we're off again.
Back in this familiar room.
Yeah, and there's Black Swan waiting on
This way,
us.
darling.
Darling? Are you flirting with me?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine. I don't feel so good. I feel fine. I don't know.
That's good then.
I should have said I don't feel good. Maybe she can help me out.
I know you're more sensitive to memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream.
She's gonna
This will
relieve
allow
me?
me to feel their presence in the memory zone.
Okay.
They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time
Anywhere.
waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
Let's go.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
We're gonna go wake up March. March, knock knock. Your memories tell you that this is March 7th's room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. March, are you there? Knock knock. Are you in there? We're about to set off. March, it's me. Kick the door down, Trailblazer.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room.
We get tricked.
The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
All right, what do you want me to do? Go to the lobby in the dreamscape. Okay. I love the lobby.
These
Good
poor
place to
little
chill.
things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Who? Yeah, there's enemies laying on the floor.
Her. How
Her.
is this possible?
Who? Who is her? Who? That's you, Black Swan, isn't it?
Are there staff members here at all?
Hi.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Don't make me choose between Black Swan and Acheron. You lost your way again? You know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
Let's do it.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
You're welcome. Let's get it on. Acheron showing up again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bye-bye.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
I don't know, Acheron. Honestly, I have no idea.
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool.
Sparkle?
Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
And sounds like Sparkle.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
That's true. I can. How about in front of me?
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech.
Sorry.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger.
You don't say.
Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
Yeah.
I can protect you from harm.
I like that.
But in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Sounds good.
What do you think?
Yeah, never hurts to have more people we can trust. Acheron. I think we should forget it. No, absolutely. No, we can trust her.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful.
I like Acheron.
Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Ooh, let's go. Happy Friday.
This room.
Oh no,
Why
not
is
this
it upside
again.
down?
Not this again. Are we gonna have to walk on the walls and the ceiling again? Oh my god, it gives me motion sickness.
The memory zone is
I
constantly
swear.
shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way
Oh
to
no.
walk on the ceiling.
No dancing on the ceiling.
We're standing
No.
on the ceiling right now.
Are we?
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course.
It's so trippy.
I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Tricks.
I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
How am I supposed to know? No, you've never played? They're fun.
This door is locked too.
Kick it open!
There's no end to this. Let me try.
Kick it! You see the memo keeper close her eyes. She is searching the room in an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method. So you two, please give me a little time.
Sure, whatever you need.
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family. And some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's
Who?
the girl who was with you.
Oh, Firefly! What is she doing here? Could you be mistaken? You said she already returned to reality. What is she doing
It
here?
eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away?
We gotta go save her.
Something's right behind her.
I will not let anything hurt Firefly. I swear to God.
This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Let's go save Firefly. Nothing will touch her. Where did
There's
you
no
come
time.
from?
I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Oh, okay. Sounds good,
I
Black
picked
Swan.
up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her.
The Watchmaker's
Now,
legacy.
you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger.
Old friend?
That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
I don't want to have to fight that thing again. Leave this place and continue towards the lobby. Okay. Hello? The gate shuts. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into the deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid darkness flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice. Are we dying?
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me.
Yeah, that was from the scene earlier.
Why do people choose to sleep? I think
the final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out!
Watch out,
a
what?
dangerous presence lurks nearby.
God, you can't scare me like that,
Everyone,
Acheron. Jesus.
be on your guard.
Really, Acheron? We come out of the darkness and the first thing that you say is, watch out! Scare me to death, woman. Investigate the lobby. Gotcha. I want that chest. Can I get to that chest? Oh, I have to get through you first. Firefly! Firefly! Hey, come and give me a big ol' hug! Don't groan at me. Are you jealous? No, man. Not this stupid thing again. You give her back, asshole.
Sorry.
She ain't dead. She ain't dead. She ain't dead. She ain't dead. This is a dream. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. No, I am in denial. No, 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 no. You will not. No, you will not. Can I murder that goddamn thing? No. That can't be real.
You all right?
No, I'm not all right, Acheron. I'm not okay. I am not okay. Not okay. Not okay. This is not okay. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. Alt F4. Uninstalling. I swear to God, she better come back. That better not be real. Swear to God, she better not come. She better come back. She better come back. That's all I know. This is a dream, right? This is a dream. This is a dream. Just because she died in our dream in this dreamscape doesn't mean she's dead. So it's just a dream. It's just a dream. Has to be. She can't be dead. I don't believe it. I'm in denial. Is this a dream? It better be.
Look at me.
It better be.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
No.
All right?
No. Unless you tell me, you better say that she's okay.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Okay, you're not helping either. Did she put us to sleep? What did she do to us? Don't worry, I'm fine. That was too sudden. I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. But whatever.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them.
Yes. What about Firefly?
I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
No one wants to tell me? I don't believe it. No shot.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
It's not your fault, it's that stupid bug.
It was my hesitation that
whatever
caused her
it
to
was.
lose her life.
Meme. She's not dead.
I'm sorry.
She She's not dead. She's not dead. You didn't even draw your blade. Why? Yes, I don't want to yell at her because it's not her fault, but she's not dead. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I don't believe you.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade.
She's in a dream. This was a dream. This was a dream. I don't believe it.
I had no choice.
Nope. The priority is figuring out what happened. She didn't have a choice either. What happened? I don't think so.
Yes, we will.
We're in a dreamscape. There's no way.
Yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them.
Yes.
Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
I'm not sad yet because I don't believe she's dead. There's no way.
Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I can't believe we're just brushing past this. Like, no.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news.
Good news better be
bad news.
Well, the good news better be that Firefly is alive. That's all I know. The memo will keep her hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family. Okay.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
She's not dead. Memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
You mean Firefly too, right?
I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Okay.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
No! 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 I want her can we clone her? We have like all of the no. If she's dead, no way. No shot, no way. No how, no how, no how. No way! Like pick up something, get something with her DNA on it and clone her, okay? No, bring her back.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes?
For what?
I have some unfinished business.
Okay. With what? You watch as Akron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lip pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
I don't believe it.
Follow me.
No, I am denying Firefly's death. No way, she's not dead. No way, we're in a dreamscape. We're in a dreamscape. We're in a dream. It's not real. Right? This is just in somebody's imagination, in somebody's head. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't want to investigate. You stop it, game. I half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. Don't you dare. She was literally the sweetest damn thing in this whole damn game. I won't believe it. I won't believe it until we reach the end. No way. The cell phone is completely dissipated into a dream bubble. I don't like this. I don't like this game anymore. This isn't the Matrix. Or if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life, okay? This isn't the Matrix. Now I'm just sad. Like, I'm just angry. I'm angry at the game.
These are all charred remains.
Of who? Of what?
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
No, we're not slowing down. For nothing. Investigate the charred remains. The remains of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions, with the evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards the aeon of nihility.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Thermic weapon? Who's that? The remains of this creature pierced by an unknown weapon reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Okay. Who done it? Who done it? The surface of this creature remains appear unremarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transfers to your fingertips, sending you jolting back as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh.
You don't say. Something's
Someone
off.
just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I don't know.
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here.
How are we just brushing right past this whole Firefly situation that we saw? Like, no one's got nothing to say. Like, nothing?
I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted.
Okay,
Considering what this person can do,
maybe she's alive.
if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there.
Okay, let's go.
You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Okay.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room then.
Is it like a dining room? What is going on? Oh, don't tell me we gotta walk on the walls again. I already see it.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Or right above, right? You mean above? As above, so below? Right below? Doesn't look like there's a way down. You mean up? She means up. Are you gonna teach me to phase through the walls now?
You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier?
Yep.
Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements.
Are we gonna swing from the chandelier?
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Okay. All right, I found the chandelier.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Chop it up. See what I mean?
Look,
See what I mean
it's
with the bubbles?
common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Let's go.
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
This looks like the Matrix.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Let's murder them. Let's go. Let's get it on. These little monkeys are bastards. Get out of here.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
We ain't got time for magic, okay? I still want to. I don't believe a Firefly's got to be somewhere. She's got to be somewhere, right? She's got to be in the real world. She's fine. She's like, I had this weird dream that this thing attacked me and I died.
Are you ready?
But she's fine.
Don't be too surprised.
What are you gonna show me?
Firefly.
I told you she's not dead.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her.
She ain't dead.
The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Okay.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then.
Yep.
If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
She mentioned your name.
Yeah, she is my friend. I'm not gonna say was because she's not dead. She is my friend.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Not were, are pretty close. We are pretty close, Black Swan. Get it right.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
They keep talking about her like in the past tense. No, present tense.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
She's not a victim of anything. Okay, she's okay. Can I talk to the Fireflies?
Keep going.
Oh, I can.
Is there someone else?
Was she there with somebody else?
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. She seems to be.
She has no
we've
idea
already heard this one. What about this one?
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
I don't know.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
Who's she yelling at? She's straight up yelling at somebody.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Who is she yelling at?
Why?
Mecca? Mecca?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Okay, interesting.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room.
But she had to have gotten out.
Trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
I think so.
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless...
he trapped us! It's a trap!
There's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying.
What? What is he doing?
She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Firefly, she's not dead.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Yeah, but we're gonna change that. She is not dead. Screw you, Black Swan. Okay, I don't believe you. She's not dead. We're gonna rescue her.
If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but
no. No.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now.
Who are you?
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Oh God! Oh, it's Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper.
Yeah.
Leave
and me.
Now and nobody gets hurt.
The badass of the universe.
All of you will die here.
All right, let's kick his ass. I'm ready for an ass kicking.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here, Stellaron Hunter.
Implementation.
Stellaron Hunter Sam. No
Just
problem.
in time. If that's the case.
You're dead. Get out of my game, Sam. Stellaron Hunter Sam. If that is your real name.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Oh God, what are you doing here?
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper.
It's just one bad thing
Quite a
after
brilliant
another.
Move to pit enemies against each other.
Sam, so is he part of like Kafka's crew? I guess so, if she's a Stellaron Hunter, right? And Blade? Sam? Ooh. Sam didn't have nothing on me. And what are you doing here, boy?
When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
What? Did she just backstab us? What is happening? You two are in this together. Black Swan, you. What is happening?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain.
Yes, please, at least somebody. I don't care if I don't like you or not. Tell me what the hell is going on, adventurine.
In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
I'm so confused.
From that Galaxy Ranger.
Are you talking about Acheron? Acheron's awesome. We love her.
Right.
And why did you have her thing in
I do
quotes?
enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours.
Oh, is she out to try to murder me? Is that what Acheron was trying to do? What?
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
Wait a minute, was that Sparkle that was doing like all the shape-shifting BS crap again?
She's actually an emanator.
An emanator?
Who brings death and finality.
Acheron has her peculiarity. Yeah, she's very a peculiar person. An emanator who's impossible. Why should I believe? No way. Acheron was right there at the scene. It couldn't have been her. She was right there. Wait, are you talking about like she doesn't have to do anything, but anybody that is around her, people die? The people that are around her die? Or the people that get close to her? Or like, no, that can't be right because what's her face didn't know. Firefly didn't know who Acheron was. Acheron has well, I don't believe you. I'm in denial again. I don't care.
She was there? Wait, what? You're kidding. Oh my, this just got even more interesting. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno?
I've heard of that before, yes.
Ifrit?
Yeah, I've heard of that before. I fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then.
Okay.
This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
Genius?
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames.
So are we saying that those people are the ones that are behind this whole thing?
But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
I'm guessing you're gonna tell me why.
Because Ifrit is dead.
How's that work? How? How? What happened as I expected? What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box.
Acheron.
Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Why are they after her though? It was Acheron. It doesn't rule out others. Do you have any other? It was Acheron.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect.
Wait.
If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time.
All right, so we're saying that Acheron is the one that killed Ifrit? Is that right? Is that what Adventuring is saying, right? And now they're after Acheron. Gotcha. There's gotta be, it can't be as simple as that though. Like it can't be just that simple. But why would you leave Acheron there with Sam, the Stellaron hunter? Like, are they trying to set up Acheron? Like, whose side are you on here, Adventuring?
So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth.
Well, that's what I want to do. Now, whether Trailblazer wants to do that or not.
Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
Yeah, tell me what's going on.
I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready...
Need my help? You need my help, Aventurine? Really?
As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Okay.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon?
Apparently.
Can I really believe Aventurine?
No! Can't trust him as far as we can throw him.
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Okay.
My. You look like a small injured animal.
Yeah, we are injured.
Are you still willing to talk to me?
No.
Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Bring back Firefly! You betrayed me.
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness.
Can't trust anybody in this game.
But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie.
I don't know if I can trust you.
The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Sure, I guess, for now. Can I trust Aventurine?
My take on this might surprise you.
If you tell me yes,
in my
you're
view,
lying.
He's a trustworthy individual.
You're lying.
Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him.
I mean, read
Scrutinize the details.
fine print.
Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Okay, what do you think? Who do you think is the mastermind?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger.
I don't think it was Acheron. No.
I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something.
When are you bringing back Firefly?
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us.
When's Firefly coming back?
It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad.
I'm angry.
Whoever that girl might have been.
I'm angry.
A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water.
Stop talking about her like that!
In an instant.
No, you stop talking about her like that, Black Swan. I swear to God.
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect
Where are my
you.
friends?
Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
Is it? Is it? You're right. Let's go. How would I know you're not trying to frame? Yeah.
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't.
Why should I believe you?
The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that.
Oh, so you really are going to protect me then?
Later,
Okay.
I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. just in case. Time to set off.
All right, let's go. Find adventuring. Come here, you little snobby bastard.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Help him with nothing. Hey.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
I am not your friend. I am not your friend. Let's get that straight right now, Aventurine. I'm not your friend. That's all there is to it. Me. What do you think about that, little snooty punk?
Please, this way, if you will.
Snobby, I swear to God. When he drinks his tea, his pinky is way out here.
I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
What?
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Yeah, because you broke in, ass bag. Because you were in my room before I even got to check in. You broke into my room. I remember that. Acheron showed up.
Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Enter the room. We're going in.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, now tell me.
Friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game.
Yes, we did.
Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
It's Robin!
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Why are we hurting Robin? Is Robin dead? Who's dead? Why is she there? What is happening? Why is Robin there? Why is Robin there, Aventurine? What the hell is going on? Sunday! And what is that? I know that when she was talking earlier in the quest or whatever, like her voice was kind of off. It was weird. It was like a weird, like audio, kind of glitchy a little bit. Like it's really, really, really subtle, but you can hear it. Are they like keeping her alive? Is that what it is? That can't. But this is a different dreamscape than the Penacony dreamscape that we saw.
Brother, I'm back.
Robin, are you alive? Or are you dead? Are you a zombie? What's going on?
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm listening to her voice. I want to hear if it's like glitchy or whatever. Robin, you're gorgeous.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No.
Her voice sounds fine.
Brother, you seem to be in low spirits.
Wait! Why does she have question marks?
Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Why does she have question marks? Her name is Robin. We know this.
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back.
Sparkle, is it?
You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony.
You mean the meme?
Striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
That has to be Sparkle, right? That's gotta be. It wouldn't say question mark, question mark, question mark. We know that's Robin. Her voice sounds fine. Her voice sounds fine, so it's...
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other...
So you're saying that Firefly's dead too? I still don't believe you. I don't believe it.
Was you.
So Robin's dead. When did she die? It's Sparkle.
That's enough, fool.
It is Sparkle.
Your deeds have saddened me.
It is Sparkle. Wait, Robin's dead too? How does that work?
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
Chicken wing boy. Oh, you're the chicken wing boy they were talking about. She was talking about.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance.
How long did you know? Like,
please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Well, how did Robin die?
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right?
Sunday, punch her in the throat. Punch her in the throat. Give her a leg sweep. Kick her in the kneecaps.
Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
Do it!
Not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Sunday? What are you gonna do?
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
Kick her butt, Sunday. Do it.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed.
You keep saying
their
there.
bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld.
Who are you talking about, man?
And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
What is happening, man? Who? Cat among pigeons, the devil in velvet. Oh, we're gonna go hang out with Sparkle. Bunch of items. What? I am confusion, man. I mean, what is going on? How did Robin die? Why is Sparkle? Why is Firefly's not dead? I don't care what anybody says. Akron, what happened to her? Are you blowing on me, Fushun? What is going on? Why Black Swan? Adventuring? I don't know. I got nothing. I feel feel like I'm gonna have to go back and watch this quest again, like when I'm editing it up, just to kind of maybe process it a little bit better and understand a little bit more about what's happening or whatever. What is going on, dude? Are we gonna meet the family? That's my biggest question. Who is behind the trying to get rid of Penacony and all this stuff? Who is behind this dreamscape? Like, I have so many questions, so many questions, so many questions. Firefly is still alive. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. Until we finish everything that's going on in Penacony, she's coming back. In my mind, they're gonna bring her back to life, okay? They gotta bring her back to life. She'll be back. She's not dead. This was a dream. She died in a dream. She's still alive in the real world.